About to make some food. Enjoy some food, Pauls. Oh, YouTube stream's not working. Gambled 70k gazes and you're broke? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Why would you do? Pauls, good to see you again, buddy. So good to see you, as always. Oh, yeah. Gotta go to my Cat Girl Island real quick. Old Grudge and the Sage's Insight. I didn't take a screenshot of that first part. I can grab it off the YouTube stream though. I am manually tracking my own shipments right now. I don't think this is the one we're making. The last one we sent about 2 million. I'll send at 5.5. Why does the fucking big shipment never instant, but then when I send like nothing over here, it will instant? I'm just generally tracking what I'm getting back from sending out stuff. Whether or not we'll devise anything from it, who knows? Boo. AB versus AC Raiders. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we don't really know the answer to any of the questions about what is the best way to send out shipments. We have not done extensive testing at all, even though the season's been, the mechanic's been out for over a year. We do not know the answers. We do not know. Ooh, show me a 4. Oh, 2 works as well. Found a note sitting by the phone. I'm confused about that line in this song. The note says that she's leaving him, but then she walks right in the door. Yeah. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Oh, I really want to hit that. Well, it's truly unfortunate. Well, 2 rainbows, not bad. Movement skills safely travel over purple beams of doom in the campaign, or you just diffed the purple beams of doom? You mean the wall of death? TLI needs a slippery gem. I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything for you. You're just gonna die. The #1 hardcore killer after lean? Probably. We're looking for logic from historically renowned lyricist Hootie. I don't think there's actually a Hootie. The name of the band is Hootie and the Blowfish. His name's not Hootie. I mean, if you get hit by his, like, big telegraphed attacks, yes, lean will absolutely kill you. It actually used to be much worse. You sure the Blowfish writes the song? Yeah, probably. No breathing, can't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Dude, can I just get Undetermined Fate so I can use it? Thank you. Verbs everywhere? Yeah. It's kind of like ants. You leave some food out, suddenly he'll be there. Yeah, I used to die like 3 times when I would do Erica 1 on lean. He just hit so hard. He would spam that teleport attack. Or he's also spammed the vacuum attack. I think the vacuum attack used to take like half as long for him to hit, and you couldn't dodge it. It was like just full screen. It still is full screen. Called you a pest. a lovingly good pest. Just fuck with you, Burb. Let me know if you don't want me to fuck with you. I can dial it down. Dial it down. You're not in the bald union, so you can't tell me what to do, chess piece. Me, Burb, Enzy. We're working on getting Milky in there, but you know. Just don't shave your head, then you're not in the bald union. Caps apparently. And we need to see proof. Not gonna lie, shaving your head is just so fucking nice. So nice. Mine's getting a little long right now. 5 ultimate embers. Shaving heads better than shaving face. No, ultimate embers are like 8 FE right now. Living this way. Yeah, I stalled real hard on shaving my head, and then when I finally did, I was like, oh my lord, why did I not do this before? I'm very underwhelmed by this build so far. Which build? I don't know why. You said, what should you eat? And why is the answer a burrito? I thought it said buffalo. Why is the answer buffalo? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I'm supposed to tell you about shit like that? It just tells you don't have any homies to tell you, oi, your back of your head looks like shit. Shave your fucking head. That's... Those extra bosses aren't natural bosses. No time, wait for tomorrow. Well, back in Arcana already. Those bosses are supernatural. Boo. Changes all traps. Well, truly unfortunate. I feel like there should be an option that just puts you all the way back at the beginning. No, I'm not going to carry you in city. Go check the official Discord for people. Yo, we actually hit the rainbow. I've done so much carrying throughout my life. I'm retired. Hey, I shoot. Brother, when I say no, that means no. I don't want to do it. I'm busy doing other stuff. See, I gotta make some money, like with this fish in a cage. Fish in a cage is only 400? What is this world? There you go. I don't know, I really do not like doing city defense. Yeah, the meta is full of people who are like 500,000 energy shield. They're like, we created these things that are gonna cause you to die. We're like, yeah, we just became so tanky that it doesn't matter anyways. The official Discord? Can't believe we died. What just killed us? Boop. I can't move! That should be the official Discord. Nope, back in we go. Oh, that Arcana didn't go well. Better do this Arcana. Drifting into Dr. Blow. Isn't this like the build your own adventure board? Where there'll be no special cells, you have to upgrade everything. Hey, Omar. What is this game? This game is my favorite ARPG. Oh, Torchlight Infinite. Is it better than PoE? Very much. Sea defense is so boring. You'd rather buy a pet than run it. Free to play profession or profound farm. I was doing what you call it? Beacon farm recently. It was okay. Wasn't amazing though. Alex asked if you wanted to do it. I mean, Alex just basically straight up carry you out. So I didn't get a single red upgrade the entire time. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Lunaria Rush is pretty good. Yeah, here comes the rooster. You got your final build for the first time. D-Space running your code for juicing Overrealm, Carjack, or Vorax. I haven't done Overrealm or Carjack, but both of those are very much like you're gonna need to play for like 8 hours to see the real profitability curve. Very swingy. Farming things where you stack up a thing and then link it in chat where it says, oh my god, so much of a thing. Yeah, Beacon Farm's pretty nice. It's like, oh look. Game for 8 hours, what kind of degenerate? I feel like gaming has become very different than kind of like the gaming that I grew up with. I'm still kind of like mentally trying to like wrap my head around this a little bit. I was like talking to one friend who is not like an ARPG gamer at all. I don't think they've ever played an ARPG. And we both played Slay the Spire together. And they were talking about how like they basically just force one strategy and they have fun with it. And they were confused about how I was like figuring out multiple different strategies. And I was like, well, I played Slay Spire 1 a bunch, was on the Reddit a bunch, just fucked around and found out a bunch. But it's also just like the type of games I play is the like, gotta theory craft, figure shit out, put pieces together, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, I don't do that at all. I just, I just kind of, do my thing. I just kind of blast. I'm just like, huh. I don't know if I've ever really done anything like that. I've always been kind of a thinker gamer in a way. I'm just noticing my character has like this like moon above her head. What the fuck is that coming from? Is that curse? So for you, the only thing that is good is Vorax. No, that's just haven't been farming those other things, man. I've barely done any deep space this season. I don't really think that you need to do deep space. It's a curse, gotcha. So the thing about, you also have to kind of understand the city defense, that you have to like very much watch out in the center. Like very frequently there'll be like the bombers will spawn center, and if you guys aren't like both there absolutely mulching them, you're probably gonna have a really, really bad time. If you guys aren't killing the lasers in the corners the moment they start like spawning, basically you need to be like on top of them, inside them immediately. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad day. If you like, if you don't have freeze between the two of you, the bombers are also probably gonna give you a hard time. And then also, there's just sometimes you get a really rough spawn. Like, me and Alex had one where we had like a ton of bombers, so many bombers, just endless bombers basically. And we failed, and then we ran it back and we crushed it. And it's just like, we didn't really change anything in our strategy. We didn't really like focus up any more than we were focused before. We just didn't get fucked out in spawns. This profound boss rush, damn, that's crazy. I don't know how much damage Alex has right now. He is a lot. Some skills are also just way better at doing the mechanic. Like chain lightning is particularly good. My build's particularly kind of bad because I'm not consuming mana right now as I'm running around not hitting anything. So I'm like losing my stacks. It should up the drop rate of deep space beacons or up the value of doing deep space. So basically the cost of deep space beacons is kind of like commensurate with how much money you're getting out of them. And if you made them more available, all you're really doing is taking away another free-to-play strat. Big canvas propaganda. Flawless tongue apathetic. Round here. Nice crystal. I don't know. I feel like D-Space has a lot of things that are kind of good to farm right now, which is at least something. Pretty sure this guy dated Jennifer Aniston champion. She's a pretty attractive human being. I feel like my feelings about Jennifer Aniston are a little bit weird at the moment with all of the information we've kind of found out in the last little bit about certain groups of people doing certain things in the shadows. And then what's his fucking name? Billy Madison, dude. Adam Sandler always being like, oh, pizza party at Jennifer Aniston's house. What's going on there, man? What is going on there? Yeah, it was like a big running joke. Yeah, what she did butt stuff? That's not what pizza parties are, my dude. We started on Tom Hanks. I feel like everything Hollywood has probably got some really fucky crazy shit going on. Yeah, go check my YouTube dev ruck. I got a whole guides on there, my dude. Money off that when ultis were 18. Yeah, when ultimate embers are really expensive and fossils are really expensive, deep space is really, really good. -52 Arcana Compass. Yeah, my maps are like -200 right now. We're actually making less money per hour right now than we were doing beacon farming. Oh yeah, we can make this go faster. Whee! Wow, we had both elixirs active there for a second. Remember where like profound try deep space. I was like, well, I'm doing a deep space now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've played the game where deep space is the only way to make money, and I've played the game where deep space you make no money, and profound is kind of like better place to farm. And right now we're kind of like in between the two, it feels like, and I'd much rather that than deep space is the only way to make money. Say it was the only way. I mean, like, it literally felt like you were making nothing compared to deep space farmers, and the deep space farmers were just making hand over fist. And so you would like just not make any money at all. You could like sell deep space beacons, and that was basically it. You couldn't like get any good base. Like, dude, why is it showing this shit? Like who's like cat Cadillac 20. I do feel like Lunaria did fuck up the like whole economy a little bit again with like how inflated FE drops are from the season mechanic. But I feel like that's kind of to be expected. Yeah, this is a pretty chill deep space farm. You don't need like a quintillions of damage build. Time bomb. I guess remember when people were like bitching about the purple lasers in Erica 3? You can't play Erica 3 in deep space because you're just gonna run into the lasers and insta die. It's like, huh? Still can't automate Vendetta. Correct. You can't really automate normal Rosa too anyways. I didn't activate the hunt. Didn't plan to see the show tonight. By the way, I'm trying to say I'll be there, waiting for. I think the only thing I don't like about farming Vorax is that if you don't get 3 gold cards, it kind of feels like you got scammed and you have no control over that. Also, there's a lot of builds that think they can handle Quint Gold, but they can't. Do you guys use Sparks on Vorax? Why wouldn't it work? Just additional drop quantity. Well, we dropped Eternity from it yesterday, so clearly it works. The claw! It finally worked. Dude, my left side is so fucking struggle bus right now. I can't believe that came out that bad. Tell you the call rolled for suture. Turned out you had agatos. Oh boy. Bah. I wonder what the debuff for like you can't move is coded as here, because it doesn't even show up here as a debuff, right? Is it a slow? Corrupted bulwark. $300 FE from all of that. Bruh. The claw. The scraper. We pretty much are playing a pest build here. It's kind of annoying. Well, this is about to be a lot of merging. Like, it shouldn't offer me this card when I don't have the ability to do it, right? Oh, I don't count better. Yeah, I really like the claw. I feel like the claw has a lot of like very fun outcomes. I feel like playing boring bugs is probably more consistent. I think if there was another like breakpoint to potentially get to like 2 rainbows, that maybe claw would be better because it can have higher highs. The bugs are just so consistent. And that rainbow one was worse than my non-rainbow one. I feel like Vorax just might not even be worth it at the current price point. It's like 90 per map. Hey, Bogmo. Just farming, my dude. If it feels so good since it's instant clear too. Oh yeah. I think one absolute unit of a boss Agathos most satisfying, just pumping Quant with casual and letting the Agathos starter cards carry activity. That's pretty good. Help me. I can't change. Like, this is a 9-minute long song and 4 minutes of solo. 5 minutes of normal song and then 4 minutes at the end. Is that why this song is so popular? Cocaine interlude? Maybe. It's kind of funny because like in a modern music scene, if a band is like, yeah, we're gonna have a 9-minute long song on our very first album, studio would be like, nah dog, cut that down. Radio DJs loved it because they used the bathroom. Maybe. Go pop a shit real quick. Be like, all right, guys. This is Leonard Skinner. I'm gonna go take a dump real fast. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thinking about radio DJs always reminds me of this song coming up here. Get ready to have your ears explode in a good way. So you're kind of doing semi-juice Lunaria with Vorax. Interesting. You have Vorax farm. Yep, I've been doing a Arcana Vorax setup. You should be able to find out strategies. Or if you just go here, actually curator, and you go change it to be Sage, and you type DonTheCrown. Should be right there. No, I probably wouldn't run this on Profound. Hey yo, Richter Gaming. Be a question skirting. I don't know. I really hope Sage gets the Rosa 2 treatment next season and not the Thea 2 treatment. Oh, what's the Thea 2 treatment? You mean the Erica 3 treatment? The... And from the top rope! They're killing him! Shush! The song's so good. What else has Gato Barbieri got? Some other Gato on. Sage went to a farm upstate. It's always something new. Maybe. You say that, but then Rose has been so good for so long. It's gonna be the new Rosa OP build next season. Life Strength Stacker. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. It's not Rosa's fault that she's just the chosen one. Now they'll probably nerf Rosa next season. They'll probably make it so like Apathy Blade's only 100%. Complete destruction of the character. They'll take Apathy Blade out back and have a very harsh chat with it. And then they're going to reduce the damage of Serpent Beam by 30% for some reason. Now, Moto 1 will get buffed, but in the way they'll buff it, it'll actually be bugged so that he won't get any damage. Wow, that Arcana was so bad it didn't even cover the map. Maybe we need to go do some canvas farming or something. Revival. Revival Bomb Band, 1 million animations, 17 FE. It's just my Sage mana stacking chromatic shotter. I don't think that this is unethical at all. This is very ethical. Maybe we could try some compass farming. Yeah, we sold that. Wait, what sold for 4K? Was this my old one? Yeah. WTF bogged. Look, man, there's a lot of people out there that, you know, all they do is they just look at my fucking build code. They don't watch my build videos. They don't ask any questions. They just one-to-one copy because they're geniuses and they know how to play the game already and they don't need any help. So I can sell my old gear for an inflated price because they price check exactly for that. But I went in and it went down. Nice. I mean, well, you are a Monster Hunter god, just so you know. When's Monster Hunter Wilds expansion coming, man? Ethics are overrated. Cash in. Yeah, I mean, that happened last season. I bought like I think I bought 2 of my like what I thought were gonna be my best in slot pedigrees for like 1,600 each, and then I sold one of them for like 15,000 or something. No, not the one I was wearing, right? I don't know, man. People just don't like. I've tried making videos. I've tried talking about it. Like, hey, you don't need to one-to-one copy someone's pedigree, and you know, people just always gonna fucking do it. Elon Musking TLI? No, because it's still good. It still has value. I'm not like hyping it up. Like, I remember I was talking with Kelsera because like he was thinking about getting a pedigree as well. They're like, I'm pretty sure that these are the best mods for us. Penetrating in, I forget what the other one was. And I bought 2 of them. He's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy one too. And he bought one that was very similar. And it is whoop. What E3 last league was your first league having a blast when all your stage was so stupid expensive? You swapped to alleys and it's also super expensive. Now you know, just follow my build. Alley build a great if you want to do 15 trillion on 200 trillion budget. I haven't really like looked at her end build, but it seemed like it was working out well. Don't follow anyone? That's not really a good piece of advice. Playing the new hero is like 50% more cost. Playing the meta popular skill is like 50% cost. Playing a long-term established build is like 50% more cost. Life is a waterfall. Oh, I was like, why does it think I have so much money? It's like, because you have an undetermined fate sitting in your inventory. Here, install. Actually, I'm gonna install this here. Should I destroy it? Yeah, there's a lot of different builds on Sage. Yeah, I was a little bit lazy on theory crafting this season. Mostly because I was like, I think I'm just going to go mana stack, and then mana stack ended up being giga expensive. I was like, oh, what do I do? I should have just hard committed and bought on day one. Mana stack's not expensive now though. As soon as Apathy Blade came out, and the problem with following like a written step-by-step guide is that if you're following exact steps, things are gonna be expensive. Oh. I hate how absolutely stuffed up my inventory gets here. God damn. Yeah, precise ore is so expensive this season. Check the code I sent you. Me? What this? Int stacker. 4,000 int. 93,000 shield. Is this your belt? Ya burb sniffa. Why sniffa? Why white rhino? So you have no damage, but wait, you have 3 potions. I'm right. So you have damage, speed, survivability, and so you're just giving up the empower effect? Nat? Who's Nat? Yeah, because you're losing like this thing here where you're getting a huge power buff from not having anything. Crushed ice. How do you have crushed ice level 5? Crushed ice level 5. That's wild. I don't even have crushed ice. How the fuck do you have crushed ice? Tell me more if you're learning at a stage. Read your fucking hero trait. And no squid. Huh? Not duping the spell burst, duping the energy shield. Is 9% energy shield a 12% energy shield really 8% more damage? You should have so much increased energy shield that, especially from your potion, that this skill level should really outbalance it. They will try to take my build away. But that's why I make them all pay on Patreon. It's interesting. Once again, not taking skill levels here. A little bit funky. No. Interesting build. He played Bing 2 on Hardcore Soul Southbound. Wonder if he's good enough to be a league starter on trade. Yeah, it's pretty good. Probably be even better next season when the league starter. So Thea 1 will probably be a little bit less of a hot commodity next season. And Sage probably be less of a hot commodity. They'll probably have an attack focused character, which will inadvertently make spell builds better. Pinch, try exclamation point starter. Starters. It's also like, what type of character do you want to play? Melee, spell, minion, damage over time. Don't say fast and tanky and no buttons, because that's basically every build. I like how so frequently people describe what their ideal build is in Torchlight. It's just like, they basically just describe all of the reasons why Torchlight mapping is more enjoyable than certain other ARPGs. Yeah, fast, no buttons, tanky, cheap, really good cosmetics. I saw a Steam review that they really push cosmetics hard in this game. And I was just like, except God likes builds. God likes builds big damage. PUE played minions. I think the verdict is still out on whether or not Iris 2 is good for a first timer. But Iris 2 is kind of interesting. She's like a weird version of a minion build though. I'm at, like, you ever watch Power Rangers? You know how, like, in Power Rangers they have like the fucking Mechazords? Well, Iris 2 is kind of like that. Yeah, when you first log in, all the pop-ups are a little jarring. I wish those weren't there. I'm just like, I don't even notice them. Yeah, I don't understand why you go spell bursts. You're not doing a low end spell burst if you're not going to be, you're like kind of in the middle. Trying to bend the truth. Well, that is really bad. That's good. More twos, please. Yeah, it's just what trait they have. Do you know where you can get the build for the Rosa, the US player removed the gear in EU or private? No idea. I'm trying to avoid leveling in China. Can you even play the game on the China server? I don't know. I can't remember what that guy was doing. I'm sure if you go ask on the official Discord, probably somebody has it. Wait, how do you play on the China servers? 20 ultimate embers. Hot damn. Triple. Oh, was that this? Can't believe they're wearing a double corroded truth. Apathy blade, in a way. Apathy blade on a +2 hero trait is wild. So weird to be. Wait, why? What? They only have 12 points in Goddess of Knowledge. Why are they here? Oh, I guess they're not really mana sacking. So dexterity, and then micro can be stacked extra. So he's getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes here. Can you put it here and get 1, 2, 3, 4? Be here and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mediums. I guess 6 is pretty crazy. Yeah, but oh, he has got extra depth to it. Never mind. So you're here and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I guess it'd be harder to do because they're not micros. So you go here. You're basically covering that. Row 3, slot 2. Row 2, slot 3. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Patrons, you're making it really hard to follow. You can't words, you're just typing too fast. Is the Frostworm map mod guy that chases you around then breathes a dot? I think like about Marty's filters is the big drops are kinda a sea thunk. A sea thunk. Oh, that means has more weight than me going, yo! Outlet. What was that sound I was going to use and I didn't end up using? I think it's this. I shit myself, dude. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. 50%. What about this one? Not really all that loud. Some of the like big drops in this game are actually pretty quiet. Rather through me listening to my own playlist on full volume. Peach was Makoko. Wall wall. Everyone just wants this sound. Or is it, I'm so glad I haven't heard a Divine sound all season. What's the smash runs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. So you get one more. Never mind, you can't get one more. If I just turned down loose sounds and my huge yell sounded. Yeah, but like you're supposed to shit your pants when you get a big drop. Man, you guys remember when max erosion res was actually worth something? Hey, Mom. I really kind of wonder what the meta will look like next season. I feel like we've had like a really funky meta this season. I think one of the only good uses for the tracker is finding the fates that are worth money without having to price check all of them. Where is it? Boom. I'm not like you guys. I'm gonna build for 6 spell bursts. You have apathy, blade, the tainted flesh treatment, but it, you know, then you'd hurt Rosa too. See, what we really need is we need a build in the West that is really, really popular and powerful, but that China thinks is weak. We need the like Lost Ark experience. If you don't know, there's this class in Korea that of Lost Ark that the Korean community thinks is dog shit, right? And they play it incorrectly, so they just play the build completely wrong. And so it's like hands down the best build in the game mathematically and like performance wise, but because Korea plays it incorrectly, it just doesn't get nerfed. Because their version is actually balanced. The Western strategy is very good. And Korea just doesn't conform. It's also not a very popular class in the first place. And it kind of requires some brain power. Wasn't it C2 Ice Lances? I'm pretty sure China was playing Ice Lances for a while there too. So yeah, we just need a build that's like that. That'd be great. I think that was kind of a little bit Rosa too. Like, Asia wasn't playing Rosa 2, which kind of tells me that China is probably not playing Rosa 2. So I wonder if next season will finally be the time that Rosa 2 gets the fucking elbow. It's also why Moto doesn't get more buffs, by the way, chat. Because they see Moto as a balanced character. Because Moto is pretty decent for people who are playing on their phones. Especially because the automation for them is a lot earlier, right? So we get like activation medium. So activation medium minion here, you see is super fucking cheap, right? This just triggers when you enter the stage. And then you have like, I think Moto 2 even just has its own automation, so it doesn't need activation medium. And then like the cheapest tangle here is 6 grand. Cheapest spell burst. Wow, spell burst activation medium, giga cheap. Just want someone to say to me, what? Oh. Man, I need to shit this out. I need one more pixie to R6. I mean the elixir fairies. I wonder if they'll add another new pack spirit next season. I think people will be very mad. There's a lot of people who are like waiting for Doro and they're like, well, I have to wait another season. They better fucking not. I mean, I almost kind of regret pulling this season's pet, the fucking Sparks. I feel like Sparks is not very good. I mean, next season, like, Doro's not gonna be available, most likely be Kong. These ranks? What is levels? Oh, yes they are. Should be rank. You're right. Next season chalk banner. I'd pull on that. Chalk and Ember Pirate banner. Just the glue guy. I mean, he's just a replacement for blue. I assume that's what you mean by glue. You meant blue. Swipe, swipe, swipe. I don't know, man. You gotta figure shit out for yourself. You guys remember when there was a rule in the subreddit that was like very heavily handedly enforced to not give anybody any advice about how to spend their money in the game unless it's like directly asked. Oh my gosh. The claw. Oh my gosh, the claw into potent. It's happening. Sure. Nice. Oh, there you go. 1.5 milli. And I get scammed. No gold card. The claw determines who will stay and who will go. You don't get what's going on, but cool. We're just performing surgery. And it's stand directly in the beam. Vorax is bad unless you put points on the tree. That's basically every mechanic. Money good. No, that's not how old seas mechanics work in this game. Like, Lunaria next season will be pretty trash unless you actually invest, would be my guess. It'll probably still be mad money, especially if you're a very fast build. I will bet you that Lunaria blasting will probably still be one of the most popular farms next season. Because next season's mechanic is probably like a out of map mechanic, like a canvas style thing. And unless it's absolutely puking up money, people tend to not want to farm them as much. Buy taxes. Oh. Here, you can go on to a better place, like the Tangia dungeon. I'm not sure if I like the music going along with this. Depends on what they do with the hero traits. Nah, people care mostly about the raw FE. Just a movie quote from... what was that, Toy Story 2? You 8-2? You should almost never be an 8-2. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Rainbow chest in the wild. Ain't no way. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong. That is pretty rare. Oh, that made me like, what the fuck is that noise?
I have returned to hell for you.
Creeping up on triple digits. Give me 3 digits.
Celandine, what's going on, my dude? Fresh into whale level, rank 6 Lunaria, kind of gotten tired of activating the statues, but with pet next season, I'm gonna feel like you have to use it. Yeah, probably. You don't want to touch Lunaria again? Damn. Sally, thanks for the, I was going to say the raid. Thank you much, Sally, for the long-term Suberinio, my dude. I was wondering how you were doing. I saw you in my friends list in this game. I was like, I I think I've not seen Selly in a while.
Fresh meat.
Alan Wade, thanks for the new sub, my dude.
It's time to play the game.
Okay.
Time to play the game.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, Lord Jeff. Life has gotten complicated. Oh no. We don't like complicated. Join the Tangia dungeon. So man. 4 2 4 2, a second 4, and a forward 1. Oh, I can't even pick up that red chest because I picked up that one. That sucks. Generates chest of destiny, bruh. I got skamazed. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, Get so many vouchers, you know, the dungeon gave those out. Yeah. Should be a ton of them. Bing bong. Oh. I'm not sure if I like the sound for the Tangier dungeon. It's kind of nice so people can like see it's happening, but yeah. I kind of wish the sun, instead of it being like a random barrage inside the circle like that. Wow, it actually killed me. I wish it was like an expanding ring that did damage. Is that another tangent? I don't know. Holy. It's so loud too. Let's find out about fall damage this time. Gotcha. Or fall damage for you. It's a 25% volume. Dude, Arcana and Vorax really have not been paying off today. Wonder if next season we're gonna get like one extra free void chart strategy like we did this season, or if that's just gonna be like the buy two. Yeah, pretty much anything you see people farming in deep space is pretty pet dependent. I think the Arcana pack gives you like 40% more loot. 40% more loot and like more cards in the game, so it's a little bit easier to get good results. Basically, Rumi isn't going to be able to get his visa renewed, so we have to leave the country and is already planning on going back in July to visit, so he might just go back and stay, and our lease is up in August. Oh, Lord. I just saw that sell 8. Three times in the revive is satisfying. Yeah, it is. That sucks, dude. Well, hopefully your Ruby can figure out the whole visa thing. It's been roomies for a long ass time. Huh? I die? Nine years roomies. God damn, dude. Practically married. Deep, like, there's like this big confusion where deep space really like isn't necessarily the best place to grind always. Like, you don't have to farm deep space to be making good money. Like right now I'm literally making 1100 FE per hour on real time, 900 in map, which, you know, is not 100% correct because we doesn't count the Vorax time. So we're basically like making less than I was just running for beacons in Profound. Purple Overwhelm in deep space is fun. Maybe I'll try that out. I mean, if you want level 8 Sandlord stuff, yeah, you do, but you don't necessarily need that either. Such a hard build gate? What do you mean? Ooh, build gates. I thought they said it was done, but it's not even close to being done. paper. Can we do some snow paper? Where is it? Why are these not in order? To be able to full clear a deep space in 25 seconds? Sheesh, that's painful. I could probably do that. Our current stuff is pretty brutal. Exclamation point beacons, I think. If you just go into the strategy thing, you change it to be a sage, and you search my name under creators, you'll find it. Wonder if I can just do this. I'm probably not like full cap here, am I? No, 99%. That's a little scary. Why is frozen sight? Every day and I got a chest. Wait, that was anything? I got adjacent all. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, you can actually make rainbows this early? I thought you were limited. Well, there's our very first rainbow chest chat. I used to have a button that would tell you that how can I tell you whether or not a strategy would be good or bad without having pack spirits when I have the pack spirits, but I don't have the button anymore. But generally, I can't really tell you the answer to that. Also, I would say probably not, simply because Canvas is a little bit complicated in the first place to kind of figure out. There were a lot of people, like, even in the Canvas season, that people like refused to basically do the lead mechanic at all because they just didn't like it. If you have never done it before, then it's probably gonna be even harder for you. But I don't know, go check it out. Let me know how it goes. I actually got 2 skills there. But generally, like, a lot of like, is XYZ farming method worth it? Kind of boils down to like, if you enjoy it. Like, there's a lot of people who did not like this mechanic at all. It was so kind of crazy. It's like, why sandpaper is actually tradable is because you get sandpaper and people were like not running it. I remember people were like linking like inventory worth of like 7 full stacks of sandpaper or snow paper and being like, if I could sell this. And it became a thing of like where people were like bragging about how much they weren't running the season mechanic. Wish you could trade colored snow. That'd be good. Same thing with the what you call it, reports or whatever from Misspell. There's a lot of times where I'm like, well, I could do some shitty runs, I guess, where I don't have any extra juice. You either get rainbow chests or you get nothing. Yeah, basically. Hey, look, another chest here. A diagonal monster. Converts all block cells into blank cells. That seems like worth taking. Put one there, one there. One there and here. So we can stay away from this. Overlap. Change target, please. Change direction, please. Vertical monster. Rip. Bro. Stop giving me converts, you piece of shit. I got 2 snacks enough over my strat. You're running. From map boss, so just been built. We got skilled. Huh? My blue felts is very nice and helpful, no problem. I do kind of wish that you didn't have to level up canvas every time. Yeah, the leveling cost colors snow, so you don't get anything either. Yeah. I've definitely had times where like I have a really good run and I like unspec some of the stuff out of my passive tree in order to like get one more reset or something. I'm like, well, I'm starting with 2 chests. I better pull some points out here. I find it kind of funny that one of the only things that lets you kind of like target farm inside a mechanic is the like block elements in this thing, but there's a lot of times where people don't even know which elements to block. Like I'm sure there's a ton of people doing canvas farming who are blocking fire, cold, or lightning this season and preventing themselves from getting a chromatic shot. also really dislike this release corrosion. So frequent. This is like the one where I've like bricked the most frequently. I'm dropping around supports. I can always just block Fizz. Not always. Berserking Blade's pretty popular typically. But historically people were blocking Fizz Fire. And so Serpent Beam was getting fucked so hard because it's Fizz Fire. The Serpent Beam supports were more expensive than Chromatic because everybody was blocking them. Like this, like the Serpent Beam one, I think even on the last like week of the season was like 6,000 FE because everybody's blocking it. They just don't know. They have no idea. Diagonal monster with conversion. Converts all paints into random. Sure. Sad. Put horizontal monster. So overlap or void works here. Well, that hits 2. All night long, got nothing to hide. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Diagonal monster. Works there. Need an overlap, probably. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, a lot of times the, so this is part of like why playing an off meta skill is really good, right? So like if I was playing Ice Shot, right? It's like I could go and buy a level 5 skill super cheap, right? For the cost of just getting the support period on like a meta skill, you can 5-star it on an off meta skill. So very frequently playing off meta is like those skills just have 40% more damage than they, you know, would baseline because they can level up their skill. Like I'd been joking about going Chain Lightning there for a little bit. And if I had, it would have been probably pretty good because Chain Lightning supports were giga cheap there for a little bit for some fucking unknown reason. Man, I wish the goddess of the hunt thing in here was, you didn't have to make any choices. Hot like wasabi when I bust ride, feel like ham rides. Is it even worth doing the other rainbows? I assume you can still potentially get skills from some of the other rainbows. But it's like so rare. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files when the lights on. Word a la maison. I hope the smoke remains. I miss one Harrison Ford. I'm getting tantric. Right. Wrong words. I don't think the red ones are ever worth clearing unless they're a treasure chest. Just sad. I feel like all of the red ones should be able to drop stuff. Rainbows should have a much higher drop chance of dropping than they currently do. And the treasure chest could probably stay the same as they are right now. No treasure chest. Wait, is there anywhere on this map that's vertical all four? Three. Shit's so dumb. I also feel like you should be able to, what you call it? Have all three options every time as opposed to just two of the three. Make the minigame slightly easier. Funny playing a build that's tanky enough to eat that attack there. Used to like kill everyone. What was that Sandlord season where at the start of the season nobody could do fucking canvas at all? I remember I went in with mind control and I was just getting it done because I didn't have to press any buttons. If you like manually pressed any buttons at all, the game would just like lock you out of taking any action. So mind control would just murder because, you know, just holding down channeling. But if you used your blink, it was like 50-50 of whether or not you're gonna be able to move. So fucking cancer. Considering my life a mess. It's a treasure chest. Vertical gameplay. Randomly increases the level of one random one. I wonder which one it'll hit here. Adjacent gameplay, you say? If I want to do another decent gameplay here, sir. Do horizontal. Diagonal also works. The hose. The real question is, do I just like rush to finish this then? Or do I just keep filling in? You remember when the owl could proc on your rainbow treasure chest and it would not be a treasure chest anymore? Garbage. Oh, is it worth more than that? I forgot there was a recycle mat because there wasn't a recycle mat there for a while. I thought they added that last season. Survive. I feel like this is probably like 10 seconds more than it needs to be. The number of those that I've bricked because it activates and I like immediately go face to face with the red dude is too many. Or the fucking survive boss dude. He just belly flops you and you die. Get me out of here. No more physical. No chests. So here, do I just brick this one? I guess I should complete some of these just so I can have more paint. Use your build and the same items, all the other stuff. My damage can't go higher than 500 billion. When you have 1.5, can you help me? You certainly don't have all the exact same items then at all. Not at all. So I plan this like I'll spam them and finish them as fast as possible. Build up color snow. Then once you get above 70, start skipping hunting only for chests. Fair. Yeah, this one's just Giga Brick. Giga Brick. Yeah, so if I had the third option here, I could try to re-roll it to something, but I can't even do that. And this one doesn't work anywhere at all. Like, I could only put it on this line if I had prepped ahead. I smashed my imprinting taxes. Maybe it's imprint. Can I send your build so I can check it? No, have you checked my my video guide about the build? I have a whole very detailed build series. Your gear is not actually one-to-one with mine. You're missing tons of stuff. I can, with full certainty, and even if it's just like, okay, well, your pack spirits are really, really bad or something, then, you know, there's other things to work on. It's not like I stopped my build at that point. Yeah, pack spirits help a lot. Wait, what the fuck is this one? Pack spirits help a lot, but also something that I see a lot of people fucking up this season is their hero memory is like absolutely trash. Like, I self-crafted a elixir and focus effect hero memory early on in the season, and so many people are just using a focus effect or spirit magus effect hero memory. I mean, that's not going to give you 3 times the damage. But have you watched my video guides, or are you just winging it off of a build code? Mm. This is the thing that actually makes me fucking so mad about Canvas. Like, this one literally just cannot work. So frequently, it's just like, okay, and you are fucked. Okay, I'm done with Canvas. I don't want to fucking do this mechanic anymore. Every season, the same thing fucking happens. Every season. Alright, I'm gonna get real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's keep farming. Two wind bubbles. Oof. I really like how Nightmare is like very close to what you call it? What's the mechanic? The mist mechanic in PoE. No, we're just doing Arcana Vorax. You fell for the classic blunder of you saw streamer activate Dream one time and assume that they were farming it. Yeah, Delirium. I like how Dream's basically a better version of Delirium. Makes the whole map blue, but you can still see what the fuck's going on. Hmm. Very good. Nice, double rainbow. I hate how it gives you blue increased notes so frequently. The Nookie. Massive. Rarity does not increase priceless item drops. I believe they're just like on their own separate thing. I think rarity just increases your chance for legendaries to hit the ground for the most part. I don't know, if you go back through all of the crow's corners, there's probably like a million mentions of rarity. Where's that coming? Hmm. I don't know where that would be. Drop related attributes take effect in the following order. Drop quantity, and then certain types, additional drops, type conversion, and replication effects. Drop rarity affects the rarity of dropped gear and hero memories. The higher the drop rarity, the higher the chance of dropping legendary gear and legendary hero memories. Bosses of higher drop rarity bonus. Yeah, so it's pretty much just for legendaries and hero memories. Maybe prisms as well. Rarity might actually be pretty good on that, but unfortunately can't really put rarity down into the overrealm anyways. Uh-oh, we're getting hung. Wait, what? How did it kill? What?
Fresh meat.
It just one-shot me. My last one, donut. How did it just one-shot me? I'm so confused. It just kills me. One hit. It's like my mind over matter isn't activated here. Like it goes directly to my life. The fuck? Oh, as it hit me, the potion on the left, on the far right, was down, actually. I wonder if it's dangerous to have my mana potion be the active potion. It still recuperates faster than I can spend it for the most part. Thanks for your free content, Torchlight. Free content? Free content? Why did you specify free? Hi, sir. Best start TR farm fee in profound. CR free? What the? I'm not sure. I understand what you mean. What's killing me? How am I dying? So I actually lost all my mana there. I have paid content. Apparently I should. Best strat for farm fee. What? To farm FE? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Find something you enjoy doing and just do it. Beacon farming was pretty decent. So a lot of people making good money with Lunaria Rush. God damn it. Oh. Apparently giving them basically 100% chance to crit and you know, 6 times damage is probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. I was actually thinking about the whole like paid content thing. I was like, I kind of wonder if like with the advent of AI, you're actually going to see people start paywalling their content a lot more. Because like technically if my build guide's like out there in the wild and like free, AI can like train their fucking model on it, right? But if it's behind a paywall and like you have a contract that people can't use that content for, you know, AI model blah blah, then you're kind of protecting yourself a little bit. Really enjoying the hardcore runs. Nice. I think hardcore is pretty enjoyable if all your goal is to go and do just Traveler 7. I think it was Legolas I saw was like pushing beyond that. I was like, nah. I'm not doing that. Ain't no way, sir. Settle, give me the money. My worker's going on vacation, apparently. It wasn't a song. So many pet procs. Oh, we went through all our glider slots. Was not expecting that. We're just not getting workers? Not too proud to say, oh. I feel like especially because we have so much like out of map mechanics working at the same time that there's definitely some funky timing getting our ooh. Well, we're going pest on this one. Merging doesn't really make sense here. Should have done that there. And this is why. Fouled scraper. Oh, that's a terrible one. I feel like they really need to make this, like, the build-up part a lot faster. Well, that one looks so cursed, ended up being 900,000. Looks so cursed. From pests to profits, still working out well. What is something about the Lunaria League mechanic that you wish you had known at the start of the season? Besides the fact that Apathy Blade was going to be OP. We would try to immolate. Is it just super expensive now? That Lunar Rhapsody was bait. I mean, Lunar Rhapsody was really good in the beginning. It was very bugged there for a while. Rainbow. No double rainbow. Wish you knew that Sparks didn't give 27% quantity. What made you think Sparks gave you 27% quantity? Don't play Sage. Why not play Sage? I feel like New Hero always kind of gets a bad rap for being expensive, but pretty much like every popular build is kind of expensive. Nearest hard stuck at 1.5 trillion. Taxes, brother. I don't think you understand what the word hard stuck mean. How long have you been at 1.5 trillion? Are you doing mana stacker? She's too complex. She's not very complex at all. 1.5 weeks. What have you changed of your build? Not yet. No, like, what have you changed? It's like, what have you tried? Like, it's very hard in this game to throw tons of money at a build and not, like, progress at all. Should buy for Thunder Spike? Yeah, this season's boss is not very good for spike skills. Sequencing, mana stacking, that was pretty easy. We don't understand what it is that gives the damage. So you're mana stacking? How much mana do you have? Mana stacking is pretty simple. It's like more mana, more cast speed, typically. I actually lowered my cast speed a little bit, which is awkward. So basically what you're saying is you made the transition, but you failed to hit the landing, and then you switch back. Gotcha. That's what we mean. So mana stacking, you're like, typically when you switch to it, you're gonna lose some damage. Especially if you haven't gotten all of the things. Can't move. Weird. And the number of people that like switched to mana stacking in the past and were like, this build sucks, I'm super squishy. Like the number of fucking DMs I've gotten the last like week of my character is so squishy, how am I supposed to survive? It's like, you have 50% damage to mana before life and you have 1 life. How do you expect to not be squishy? Like, bro. Like, I've seen several people have fucking resilient moss instead of spectral stamen. It's like... Come on. But yeah, Wings of Light, you basically need to be applying Intimidate. You need to be applying as many sources of crowd control and ailment as you possibly can. You'd have a base ailments and stuff some places. I mean, you can't even get a hard suck at the damage cap because there's even further beyond. You know what the build is the heaviest weight? Should just stay with mana stack. It's really straightforward. I mean, did you watch the video guide though, where I tried to talk my way through that? I don't know. I like mana stacking. Mana stacking felt pretty straightforward. You did afterwards? Oh. Live and learn, right? Yeah, there's a lot of like, it's a very wide game instead of like, okay, dude, get GAs on all your weapon. Get these specific stats. There's only like 10 stats for you to get. To get over and be with you. How much is 240 resonance? Oh, so this guy's trying to scam with resonance. Dude, where's the mind over matter thing? I got it so many times earlier today, now you're gonna fuck me. It brings me a lot of comfort, Chess. Well, we're back at 10 injury buffer. +3 max elemental res. Know about that one. Fucking fuck. Ah! Take time with a wounded hand. 32%. So I get one more there, and then best 26 there, so we'd still be short. I could re-roll this value. How much am I short? 18. Or sorry, not 18. So 100 minus 68, so 32. Minus 26. So if I got this perfect, and then rolled this over, it'd be fine. The thing is, I just don't need injury buffer on my hero memory, I think, at all if we even do it, because we have 25% injury buffer here. We're going to 68. So we're picking up 60, so we're going to be injury buffer capped anyways. Yeah, I think another problem is just the fact that, like, because I didn't continue down that path, you don't necessarily have something to directly look at and copy as much. You're having to, like, figure shit out for yourself a little bit more. You're off-roading. This thing right here. I think we just need any of these. Oh, back to farming. Take time with a wounded hand. Yeah, that is pretty true that a lot of people was trying to overcomplicate their build early on. Oh wow. Oh wow. I didn't know you could get orange out of that. You want to see the synergies and figure them out for yourself? Well, it's literally just familiarity, right? A big part of the reason why I'm a better build maker than most people is simply because I've made more builds. I've made more builds. I've spent more time in the trenches figuring out my own build, fucking figuring out other people's builds. Hey Don, can you look at my build real quick? They sent me something that I've never even fucking heard of before. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fair if you have any tips or tricks for me. It's like, what the fuck is this? Many, many times. I say that they just scared the living shit out of me. Back 5. Forward 6. Well, another 6. So we're taking 2.
I have returned to hell for you.
Hey, thanks Don for your filters, they are nice. I've had a great season of 14 tunes. 3 100s less than 3 thanks to your work making it a breeze.
What? 3 100? What the fuck? Well, congratulations on your many, many characters, man, but what the actual fuck, dude? Are you okay? Am I still your first? Yeah. The duality of gamers. Hey Don, build so helpful. Next guy. Your build fucking sucks! Sucks so fucking bad! Thanks. Oh, we do this. Oh, that's actually so good. This guy doesn't believe in time? Is it like that guy from yesterday that doesn't believe in psychology? What the fuck? Time for XP rush only takes less than 5 hours. What the fuck? In what? Profound? Snowpaper, folklore, bosses, Vorax? So boss is giving lots of XP? Why blueprints? Pseudoscience? Yeah, I love pseudoscience, man. I'm still just so confused by that particular person yesterday. I was waiting for some rant or something, but they just didn't give us anything. Gooba's boss rush strat. More! Yeah, thanks for spam for the gift subbies. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Mighty arrow and a net of the stars. It's very fucked up when Starnet is worth more than everything else. Can I just drop a 1 medium, please, so I can equip it? Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Thanks for gifting a sub to IKEA Loves Kappa, Power Fat, Posty, Mini Josh, Pain Low. I appreciate that, man. So my buddy Sleepy does this thing where if she hits her sub goals for the week, she like adds a camera stream to her, like, I don't know how many camera streams she owes the stream. I'm like, I don't even know what I could possibly do something similar. Don't say build review hour. Set up an under the desk cam? What the fuck? City defense hour. Oof. That would be like 3 city defenses. Or maybe instead of doing a cam stream, do a no cam stream so you guys don't have to look at me. Like. By the way, if you have a webcam in your house and you don't have a webcam cover, highly recommend one. Karaoke stream? I'm not Carl. Just point yours at the ceiling. They crash around me. On the missing. We can just do the chibi. AMA stream? Every stream's basically AMA. What'd you guys have for food today? Just throwing shit at the wall instead of farming? Dude looks so bored. I mean, this is just my face funny videos online. But I can tell by your name that you're probably not very funny in the first place. I like how I've literally almost never had to like time out or ban somebody on my YouTube chat, and this guy comes in and his very first message is, dude looks so bored. Bruv. It's weird because I can't actually even see your chat on my actual chat on my YouTube here. Oh, this might actually be a comment on a video right now. I wonder if that's a comment on a video. Where did that come from? Maybe he's a hidden person. I do not see them on my normal chat. I see them on my integrated chat, but just so you know though, not every single fucking person who is a content creator is going to be like, oh my gosh guys, here we go, blasting through the map again, oh watch out, the fucking shit's flying everywhere, oh my god, watch out, oh. I'm not a Gen Z super hype streamer. This is not me, dude. No, don't mean to be rude, but you are rude. You literally are rude. It doesn't matter if you're not trying to be rude. If your literal first message is that. Also, it's weird. I do not see you in my own chat here at all. I don't know why I can't see you. Like he's not here? But he is here. Very strange. Now you want some pizza? I had pizza today. Pepperoni and sausage. I'm gonna have a good day. You too, dude. Try not commenting on how people look as your opening sentence. Just a tip. Second sentence, yeah. You look bald. I don't know what it is. For some reason, especially like when I was streaming fucking Where One's Meat, we get a lot of like, ho 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 ho, bald people come in. I'm just like, huh? You know any frozen pizzas in your freezer, G-Man? I did finish the latest Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I was struggling with it. I feel like especially lately with Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm just like expecting something terrible to happen. Yeah, like there's actually this hack to get pizza. If the pizza place isn't open right now, what you can do is you do this thing, you lay down in your bed, you close your eyes, and then the time jumps forward and then pizza's available. It's crazy. You don't even have to go anywhere. My name Jonas. Not sure you feel about the end of this one. It was a little bit funky. There was a couple of lines that I highlighted in this book. One of them was, I can't remember if it was the AI that quoted it or who quoted it. It was like, to quote somebody even more mentally unhealthy than you, sometimes you just gotta be realistic about these things. And I was like, holy fucking shit, did you just quote fucking Logan Nine Fingers, dude? That's his fucking line, man. Logan the Bloody Nine Fingers from oh, what is it? What is the First Law trilogy? First Law. He's basically like the most like badass barbarian to ever barbarian. He like actually goes into like a berserker rage and just fucking murders everybody. He's like the starting main character of that series. Book 1 and 2 were so good. Then book 3 happened. Nah, book 3 was so good. I think a lot of people dislike book 2 in that series. I'm getting the end of book 2 and just be like, are you fucking kidding me? I remember reading book 3, and I remember like reading it like on the metro or something. I forget where exactly I was reading it. But I was like laughing about something that was happening in the book, and like, oh, what's so funny in your book you're reading? I was like, if I explained it to you, you would think I was a maniac. So just something funny happened in my book. Because like all of the characters in that book series are just like not good people. Not good people, not good things happening. That's an understatement, yeah, basically. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that one dude's name is. The torturer dude. Like when one of your main characters is basically just like a torturer, that is his job. It's just like, Glotka, yeah, that's what it is. Glotka, the guy who went to war, got tortured by the enemy, and then when he finally got out, like the only thing he's able to actually be good at because of how disfigured they left him was torturing other people and scaring the shit out of them. It's just like, I play Overwhelm season, but enjoy the mechanics super hard. Wondering about the way loot works there. Can only understand if gear drop compasses makes sense to be work with Overwhelm. Most of the time gears transform to fuel. So some of the compasses work into Overwhelm, some of them don't. And I think in order to know whether or not the compass works, you have to like go into Overwhelm and then open up the mod list and see if it's there. Assessing farms for next season while farming some ore, stacking transition. Nice. Where do I have CC immunity? Harmony here gets rid of the freeze, which I think is the only CC I really care about. I think I'm immune to slow somehow too. I just don't know how. Nice. Ew, gross. I really need to hit this one. is kind of less than ideal here. Bro. Damn, this one sucked. Still at least one rainbow. Taxes, did you read the any of the other books by Abercrombie? I still think The Heroes is like one of my favorite stories just because it just feels it just kind of just feels so pointless a lot of the times. And there's just so much like I don't know, sometimes you can just see how things are just going to go so poorly and they just go poorly anyways, even though it's really obvious. You read up to Red Country. I think it was about the same too. There weren't any more books at the time, but I haven't read his new series. Yeah, the Heroes is basically this story about how the like rebel barbarians are kind of like holding this hill, and the like imperial troops have been like marching north trying to like fight them basically and kind of get them under the wing of the empire. And it's basically the entire like book is about this like battle on this hill. And there's this like crazy good, I guess, couple of scenes where you're like following some like no-name dude on the line of battle and they just get fucking chopped down by somebody, and then the POV switches to the dude who killed him and he's like fighting along and he gets fucking shot by an arrow or something, and then you're like POV of the archer who killed that dude, and then the POV just keeps swapping between the people and eventually just get, you know, killed by somebody. And then you see like one of the like named characters in the book, and they manage to land a kill on the POV guy, and you're like, oh, because the POV goes to them and you're like, surely not, right? And well, I won't spoil what happens. How much trauma can a character have? Very true. How broken can someone become and yet still work? It's kind of how the first Law trilogy felt. Oh, we have bosses. Gonna manually cast to keep myself stacked up here. Alright, let's try phase 6. Man, the DR on this shit is crazy. I'm really glad that they buffed these monsters up by giving them DR instead of giving them just 100 times more life every time. These plain 6s were very not fun when it was like, oh yeah. Do like a 15-minute long fight and get like 10 FE out. The bosses had as much or more HP than Supreme Showdown 20. Not bad. Now V. Can I drop a conquest sigil, please? $10,000 for conquest sigil right now. It's only like, yo, part of my loot filter. It is. And Kings of the Wild. I did not. Right now I'm reading a book that I kind of had wanted to read for a long time, but I saw somebody mention it on I think fantasy subreddit. I'm reading the book Jumper, which is the book that was the inspiration for the movie Jumper, which is like one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite trash movies of all time, I guess I could say. And I gotta say, a lot of people are like, oh, the book is way better. I'm like, the book is not very good. Not very good at all. Kid basically finds out he has teleportation superpower, and so far what he's done is like rob a bank and go to like 2 high school parties. It's like, bruh. It's also like a really weird read because I'm pretty sure it's like from the 90s or maybe like the late 80s. So like he doesn't have a cell phone. Like it's not easy for him to get a cell phone at all. You know, there's obviously no internet or anything like that. It's really interesting how much like society has changed with the last like, 30 years or so. Retired adventurers that have to gear up and rescue one of their daughters. Gotcha. That sounds cool. Come on, man. I'll admit that there's a lot of books that I just haven't read because they aren't on Kindle Unlimited. I have seen this cover though. I have seen this cover. Whoa! I don't even know what killed me there. I was manually casting, so that was like fucking my mana up a little bit. No good loot. She says that I like how that one gave me more loot than the last, like all of the other ones basically. The tier 2 one. I have found. Oh wow, we have so many of these. Just for Sandler Mass to add a branch, it's like you receive less coins, but all the waves fall at once. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Probably laggy as fuck. What if instead it was just like chance to only have one wave that's all elites? I mean, put it in the Crow's Corner. They have like a Crow's Corner thing where you can ask questions, make recommendations about the game. Here you go. Here's the link for that. I don't know. I asked them to, like, why there's so many individual clicks when dealing with Sandlord. Because it's like you have to, like, click, like, 5 times per, you know, thing you're doing. It's so crazy. Felt back by the fact that this takes so long, yeah. But it does give good XP though, at least from what I've seen. Well, like when I send out the when I send out a shipment, I have to accept all the stuff that's like on my loot filter, Eternal Sun, and then abandon the stuff that I don't want, and then confirm that I need to abandon. It's like it should just be accept the stuff that's on there and abandon the rest. Yeah, put that on the crow's corner, guys. Try hybrid strats. I mean, I've hit rainbow on all of the different types. Bone boys is kind of hard though. Empty skill slot. Yeah, Amberon's pretty hard as well. Really? Frost breath in the boss? Damn, crazy. Yeah, Amberon's are pretty good when you have 6-unit start. It's true. Or even 4-unit start. Not that bad. I think one of the ones that I thought was really fun was I got the pest one where you just like, if you have 2 pests, you add bonus to everything when you add something. I got that to work. And I don't think I've ever gotten that to work again. But it gave me like a 3 or 4 million. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, pretty okay with Suture. I can't respond to you, and I don't even know what you're saying there. Let's see what he's saying. Tell me it's possible to turn off PvP?
Não há PVP.
There is no PvP. Of course, we drove a Vortex art. Yield up Entex. Yeah, I don't really count the ones where you get a
to hell for you.
How are we doing?
the
Dom?
red plants, whatever. All right, hang it in. And maybe you should sleep. A friend. I did want to try that farm, so I won't sell that. Holy crap. $28 FE a pop. Pretty wild. Bam! PvP. I wonder if that guy's just confused and is in the wrong spot or something. Like came through one of my Where Winds Meet videos or something. Oh, we hit it! 8% of damage taken from mana before we're life. Okay. I think that's all we needed. So it puts me at 76%. So we can nuke this. Now we just have a huge injury buffer. We hit. Let's go. I forget how much of this we need. It's 55, I think. So 55. 55 and 24. And then, yeah. Good, great, low. Oh, that doesn't work. 55, 24, good, fine, good, great. Okay, great. All right, we are way tankier now. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it keep putting this fucking spell effect on? My written build guide. I cry when people don't watch the guide. My very detailed guide. Very, I do have a lot of guides. Watch them all. All right, let's see how it goes. Just need more damage. Just want to see how tanky we are. Oh. Yeah, 6 trillion is the cap here. The circles, you can't tank them. I think you can tank them. See, I think you can't. Most builds can't tank walking directly into the center of all the lines. Yeah, we should be injury buffer cap now. Oh, we actually take that hit. Oh, that one sword. Oh boy, that's a lot of swords. That's a lot of swords. Ah! See, I think this fight is designed so that if you try to come in here with a ZDPS or ZHP max DPS build, you just die. Wait, I'm still hitting him. You can still do damage while he's attacking there? Huh? if I just hard cast there, I can actually get up to cap. Divine Grace. What do you mean? Oh, I did not want to touch that. Oh, we get a lot more damage reduction from the setup. I'm pretty sure, at least. We're now injury buffer capped, and that's pretty crazy. But what? Yeah, since this is not a bomb season, it's a lot easier. What? What? What killed me there? I'm getting a little sloppy. I need to like charge up before the fight starts. I was like, can we walk through this? Yeah, I think the last time we had this guy was a bomb season. So you had to like try to drop a bomb on top of his head while he was doing the spin cycle. And so depending on like when you actually had the thing spawn, very frequently you just would not be able to do the mechanic. You'd just be insta dead. He hits so hard. Yeah, I can like do damage to him right now. Why? Why could I actually hurt him? Doesn't make any sense. Ah! I like backtrack back into it. Damn. Can't walk through like 3 wires at the same time. Come on, man. You really happy with the deleted deep space maps? You mean the layouts? I think deep space needs to have like chance to spawn more mechanics. If you want it to be big, just like make it so that Lunaria like has a chance to spawn twice or something. I guess I should try to keep him centralized as possible. We're seeing a thing where it's like playing Linkin Park songs until they say they don't know something. No, each one was pretty short. Oh. I don't like that the different swords sometimes just have different, like, spin speeds. And more you still make the 3 in the highest content you can run. So here's the thing, man. That wasn't always the case the entire season. You're just late to the market. The first people who are running deep space in the season are making way more than that. Almost feels like we just need more damage and more defenses. I also don't really know if this is proccing during that fight. So we need another one of these. I was dead in 15 seconds. I don't really have any call. I don't know how I'm gonna call. The website that shows successful runs of minigames DLIs is Vorax. Just by corroded neck and swap. Can just throw an elimination pedigree in. Ah. Do I not have one? I do have one. Alright, boys and girls. I think I'm going to call that a stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. We'll be live again tomorrow. Let us go say hello to our good friend, Mr. Nian Universe. It's his partner anniversary. Let's give him some love. Please go say hi. Please grab this raid message. Go drop it off on his dorky face. We love Nian. He's such a derp. He's so hilarious, and he's a good buddy of mine. Please give him some love. I'm going to end the YouTube stream there. We'll say goodbye to the Twitch peeps. Thank you much, YouTube, for being here. I do appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out.